Hello everyone. Good morning. Good evening. Evening, Talon. Aaron, Sea Ghost, how's it going? As per usual, we are going to start the day with Pit of the Undying. Just get it out of the way so I don't have to deal with it. Very good stuff. Do your Pit of the Undying. Very important. Or don't, I guess, if you don't like it. Cubics, hello. Stealthy, morning. Kavamish, how's it going? It's a decent amount of good stuff in the loyalty shop, by the way. Loot scrolls, crons. Ooh. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff. Crons. That's very expensive, but I guess I have to buy it. One loot scroll. Wow. I don't care about any of that. 60 stack, I don't really care about either. Yeah, not too bad. Okay. What's this? 50 stack. And a 4 inventory. I'd probably buy that. Just for the inventory slots, honestly. Latest code for those that can use them. Yeah, code in chat for you guys. The one loot scroll resets daily, but there's another one for 10 loot scrolls for D9. I think I got that one already. Loot scrolls should reset daily. 100% drop rate event plus another 20% for the Black Spirit energy trade. So we're juiced is what you're saying. Yeah, only at 100% drop rate. 1000% XP event as well. Crazy. Yeah, this year's pack has 10 loot scrolls in it for 100 lollies. I'll have to check that out. I'll trade 100 shies for 10 loot scrolls. That's easy. I'd even argue I'd trade 100 shies for nothing. You can keep them. Yeah, I was gonna say tamers, but there aren't 100 tamers if we're honest with ourselves, so it would have to be shies. D3? Oh, them sneaky buggers. I guess we better check all these by hand. Okay. I think we might be safe. Okay. We're good. We're good. Trying to sneak one past me there. That's the wrong time too, less than a week into the new PoE League. Yeah. I think I saw something about PoE earlier. I don't remember what it was though. Something about a boss maybe, I don't know. Got knocked down. Early today? Oh, you're early today? Hey. We're now the same total level. Nice. You know what I've been doing for the last 3 days? Is mining coal over and over and over again. It's been a good time. Doing a little bit of smithing and then back to mining coal. Because I haven't had time to like actually commit to the Shades Slayer task, so it's been easier for me to just mine. Coal is terrible. It's so slow, and there's only like where I'm doing it, there's only 2 nodes, which I guess is fine because I'm not super active with it. But can Blackstar win? As soon as I get the Tet and the Jay's Hammer. Jay's Hammer gifts me with the Pen Blackstar. That would be good. I wouldn't mind that. Better than Undying, do you need to do a quest for it? Yes. There is a short quest line that makes you boat out to Crow's Nest eventually. Okay, guy. It's not super long. It's a little bit inconvenient because you have to boat all the way to Crow's Nest, but after you do the quest line once, you'll just be able to teleport here, so it gets a lot easier. At some point you want to speed it up. There's a shop that sells 100 coal per world. I'm also very broke. So we're kind of doing it for, because I'm broke and also for XP, I think. Why not motherload mine? Because I don't know anything about RS. That's why not. Check daily special? Yeah, we got all that stuff. We went through and got another like 20 loot scrolls or something and some cron stones. Oh, hello, sir. He just walked up to me and then stood there. That was weird. Okay, he's gonna do the thing. See him doing the thing? Yeah. And we're done, just like that. It's just that easy. Zero for 23 on main Blackstar. Inclined to make 3 or 4 main Blackstar weapons. Get 10k memes and hard to have it depend. 0 for 23, you're probably not even at average yet. I guess it depends on the stack you're using, but I would guess that you're probably not at average yet. So, no need to panic just yet. Everything's still okay. Early for once? Top of screen. Oh, this thing? Yeah, another 100 crowns right there. Daily special. I suggest you stop being broke. I can't stop being broke when my only Slayer task is Shades. Oh, it just puts it in here, huh? Okay. I just keep getting Shades over and over again. I say that, but I can barely afford buying new kittens now, and they only cost 100 GP. Doing pretty good, Resi. How are you? 258 fail stack. Yeah, what's your percent though? Under like 5 or barely over 5? So, yeah, I mean, you're close to the average, but I don't think you're there yet. Okay. Are we ready, everyone? Are we ready? Because if you notice, I'm Artisan 1 processing now. Are we ready? Hope get other remnants soon. That would be nice, yeah. Good night. Good evening. Here it is. Here it is. Cheeky little 7-hour map. Not too bad. The Motherlode mine gives you a mix of coal and ores, but also gold nuggets to trade to the prospector outfit for more mining XP and coal bag, among other things. Yeah, I don't know like where it is or what I need to get there or anything. I've just been smacking some coal stuff next to Falador for 2 days, but not like super actively because I don't have a ton of active time. That was the map. That was the archaeologist map that we just finished. Pardon. Sign. Jeez. Yep, so that's done now, which is cool. One less thing to think about. I definitely didn't get the Elton piece. We haven't done Histria in like a week or something. Maybe more than a week now. Not sure what the level requirement is for it, but Motherlode Mine only needs a pickaxe, and it's right next to the party room in Falador. Okay, I don't know what a party room is. Is it like a cooking range? Mahogany homes. Water source. Please clean up the inventory. It's killing my OCD. I don't have anywhere to put stuff, man. Look at this. Totally full. Totally full. Totally full. I don't have anywhere to put stuff, man. Like we're kind of SOL here. Is that better? I don't have anywhere to put anything. Party room is right next to the big garden. The one that says park. Or is it underneath? $250 hours on Sulfur and Pilaku. Are you like hard targeting the mobs? Cause like, man, you must just be doing a regular rotation. It's hard to get that unlucky. Oh, is it called the Dwarven Mine? Is that what it is? And I only have 3 devour. If you're hard targeting them, you shouldn't have 3 devourer pieces. Unless you're only hard targeting the devourer, in which case, like, you gotta stop going for the devourer. Is there a bank chest down there as well? Can I put stuff in the old bank? Bank right there. Okay. I've been mining like just to the left of Falador this whole time. I've been steps away. Top of the mine has 5 2-cars. The rotation I was doing had 19 2-cars. So you might want to do a different rotation. Any progress today? Yes. We have been live for 20 minutes and we have made a map. So now we're just gonna do some riffs, but we finished the archaeologist map, which is cool. You mine the pay dirt. When your inventory is full, you put it in water. Okay. You have that 19 2-car rotation on YouTube? No. No, I don't, but it's on the live stream when we're at Sulfur. It takes some effort to scrub through it, but I can like show you on the map here. Maybe. I can't really show you on the map, but so this is the node manager. And then there's this guy who's like standing right next to the entrance of the cave. You'll go up the hill. Don't go left or right, go up the hill and then immediately to the left. And then there's a rotation kind of on the side out of the way over here that has a bunch of 2 cars in it. Just a big circle basically. But I don't have like the rotation specifically on YouTube or anything. What's your second disto at? We're sitting at Pry. I can get huge gains with the events. Road to level 69. Level 69 just isn't worth it. Level 69 doesn't do anything for you. On the small, it's not small, it's very, very large. But it's like to the left. It's like slightly up the hill, but to the left. You don't keep going up the hill. Jeez. Angy. Big is a little bit angry there. Remnant? Nope. No remnant. Or Conrad, okay. Bassy. Well. Very laid back. I think I might give you more ore per hour than normal coal. Okay. Well, I mean, I made it in there, but I'm just standing at the entrance now. The lower mining level, the more coal you get. If level was proven to do nothing, why is Dark Seekers level 63? Must be some kind of reason. Because the level of their mobs, there's not actually a reason, no. See how they're all level 63? So is Tungrad Ruins. There's not actually a reason for that. It doesn't actually do anything. It's just because that's the level of the mobs. Because mobs also have levels. Very long time since I last did Motherload. I'm already lost. Like, I got in there, but I'm lost. It says lower level. Scroll map, wall 54. Bank. Agility shortcut. Do we just go in here and we just start whacking stuff? Mine Rockfall? Is that the play? Next time I'll check it out, because on Valencia last quest line there is, you're going to take the lake to throw a key away. The autopath goes through the left side of the NPC. Let me look. Hang on. Hold the phone, everyone. I'm gonna try to help you out here. Give me just a second. This is a little bit... Oh my gosh, I'm getting ads on my own live stream. Okay. Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna link you something, Astrales, and I'm gonna give you a timestamp, and this should help you out. It's a link to the live stream where I did it. Let me just kind of narrow down the timestamp a little bit. And it's basically we did on the Musa. So I ended up extending that rotation to down the hill by the node manager to get 4 more 2 cars. But without that, without like hyper extending it, it's still like 15 2 cars. So let me copy this. You're on Twitch. I'll link that for you. And then if you start at 37 minutes, it should just basically walk you straight there. Okay? So that should help you find that rotation. Okay. You mine those for pay dirt. After your inventory is full, you go to the water in the middle and put pay dirt in there. Okay. Excellent. I shall attempt to do that. Must be a reason. I would assume that you get accuracy bonus with level along with damage as the colors of the mob change with the level. Waifu is 62, sees mobs bright red. But, so the accuracy probably existed at some point, but it was disproven. So that's not actually how it works. It probably did work at some point, but you need to be such a drastic level difference from the mobs for it to mean anything. It's only giving me mining XP for the rock balls. I'm not actually getting anything. Oh, I guess in the upper left there's like a thing. Yeah, but it's still at 0. We're just blowing them up. Weird. So if you're like 15 levels apart, you'll have like reduced hit rate or something, but I don't know. On console at the moment, we'll be joining you guys on PC real soon. They hate us. It's not that they hate console. It's that console isn't powerful enough for them to like figure it out. They're just a tiny $1 billion indie dev company, okay? You got to cut them some slack. They don't have the resources to figure out how to make console work with its limited power. This event is going to be fun. 100% drop rate. Give me my flame. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta... Easy flame. Easy flame. You got it. Right click video, copy URL with timestamp. That seems like a lot of work. I did verbalize the timestamp though, and immediately forgot it. 37 minutes, I think. Gray lines on the wall is what you need to mine. Okay, so the ones that say ore vein. Gotcha. Hello, Red Nose. Do you have a remnant for me, Red Nose? Nope, no remnant. Okay, that's fine. Gives us time to get our other black star up. Crons, good. Less good. I think we just heat that right now. Pay dirt. Okay, excellent. Not sure if YouTube comment is working or not. It sure is. I'm just very behind. Sorry about that. Got a lot going on today already. I'm already very far behind. Okay. I think you have the plugin already downloaded called Motherload Mine. I think it comes standard with Runelight, right? Yeah. When inventory is full, you go to the water in the middle, put it in the filtering thing. We'll filter it and you'll take the loot out of the sack. Okay, okay. That's my exact place. I've totally forgotten how many 2 cars I had. Yeah, a lot more than 5. Yeah. Think you can store 2 inventories full of loot before having to empty the sack. It's 3 or 4 times. Okay. Never go back towards down the NPC and then back up. I only did that because I was over clearing the normal rotation, so I had to extend it. Otherwise, I was just standing there waiting. So only do that part if you're just standing there waiting for mobs. Otherwise, it'll be really inefficient. Cup grind win? I don't know, man. Like, the cups aren't one of those things that's necessary. They'd be a little bit helpful, and we'll probably end up there for money anyway, but I don't know. It's one of those things. Exact place I have 250 hours. Over clearing it only if I do 2 cars only. If I OCD the place for money, I never over clear it. Don't go for money. It's not good money. You just want to get out of there as fast as possible. And don't kill any more devourers. You already have 3 of them pieces. You don't need any more. So there's a couple of rotations that you can do like that in Pilaku as well, for the Deportee and the Iron Fist Warder. So, shouldn't be too bad. Gonna grind hard during this event. 100% drop rate, 1000% XP boost. I don't even need levels, just gonna grind because that's how they get you. That's how they get you. They want people back in their game. Oh, I got a ton of coal from that. Like a ton of coal. Okay. Like 80% coal, and it's way faster. And 2 golden nuggets. And oh, I don't know that I want to enter the dark tunnel. But okay. I'll spend some time in here then. Never got anything good drop with 300%. 200, 250 is a sweet spot. I know it seems that way, but like, more drop rate has to be more good, right? Like, it just has to be. Currently just processing while at work. Can't use the boosts. RIP. Too busy making fat gains in RSRS to be grinding. Need to get that 50 agility. 50 agility is really easy. It's really fast. Is there any point in going beyond the 300% drop rate? I mean, it gives you more stuff, but it's like Arsha Castle that gets you beyond that. Drop rate is a scam. Kinda, yeah. Definitely feels like it's a scam. Beginning it through fishing, as I also need some fishing levels. Fishing for agility. I don't know though, because we got the warder piece on an old moon scroll in 18 minutes, right? We were juiced for drop rate. Get like 40k fishing XP an hour and 4 to 5,000 agility and strength XP. But it's low effort. Interesting. That's nice, I suppose. Low effort is always good. 3 hours no embers for 4 hours with 370 this morning. So you believe that drop rate is a scam, but you continue to build crazy drop rate. Why do you think that is? Is it because it's not a scam? It definitely feels like it's a scam sometimes, I'll agree with that. Definitely feels that way sometimes. Seven hours, no embers. Unlucky. Anyway, let me run to the restroom before we start this hour. I'd like to get one more disto because we have a pry. And one more disto technically means that if we one-tap everything, then we can have a tet. So I'll get one more disto and then we'll start going for money. Let me run to the restroom. Alright, we are back. Let me scroll up. Jeez. Sure you aren't just grinding at Olvia grass beetles by accident? That's funny. Hot take, I think loot has dropped here. Like the rarest one will have increased drop rate at higher tier. Moderate item will drop less. But that's already because the more drop rate you have, the more of like the regular like blackstones and stuff that you get. And there's just a direct correlation, right? I'll tell you about my RNG. So at 318 fail stacks, got my Awakening Black Star to pen on 1 out of 3. That's pretty lucky. Came to the conclusion after doing Infinite Puck Ryan. It's funny. Geez, 237 hours to get 100 pities at Ron's. You know you gotta like have your pets out. That's important. Is it true when enhanced you need 5 luck? No. That's not true. The 5 luck is for drop rate. Alright, Looks like no one's here. That is ideal. Morning, Doc. How's it going? Alright, let's get rolling here. We're gonna get at least 2 distos this hour. Things are gonna make sense. Then we're gonna get money for crons, because we definitely need money for crons. Easy disto incoming right here. First pack. First pack will have a disto. First pack did not have a disto. Well, next one. By the way, a week ago you said blue loot scrolls drop rate, yellow loot scrolls trash rate. I think you mixed them? No. That is correct. A blue loot scroll gives you 100% drop rate and 50% trash rate. A yellow loot scroll gives you 100% drop rate and 100% trash rate. So yellow loot scroll only improves your trash rate over the blue. Right? Black spirit buff too? Oh, okay, right. You guys are on that this morning. I didn't even read the patch notes and you're telling me about stuff. Let me actually like clear this pack. Hello, sir. I hear you have a buff for me. I suppose it's probably that one. Cool. I don't need a level 2 loot scroll. I'm already as trash as can be. That's funny. I don't really have a comment on that. I don't know if you were expecting me to like come to your rescue and disagree with you there, but I don't know, man. Your hardcore is still alive, so that's something. Must be doing something right. Which I go for next? Pen on my gloves and helmet that are Tet, or go for Black Star Awakening. What is your APDP? And do you play Succession or Awakening? And where are you grinding? I guess I could figure out where you're grinding. It's like, generally speaking, this is kind of like an overall philosophy, Gellion, is that if you're comfortable grinding where you are grinding, then you should work for more AP, because it'll help you grind there faster. But if your goal is to grind at the next spot and you have the AP for it, but they hit too hard, then maybe you should work on DP so that you can get to the next spot. But AP helps you grind faster, DP helps you get to better places. But it's kind of gonna depend on what your actual gear looks like, AP DP wise. Saw the update with the Awakening Nova, changing my tag back to Nova again. Nova's already broken and they're just gonna make it worse. Crazy. I don't get it. But, okay. That's what they want to do, you know what I mean? Do you have any idea what you're going to do after the series? Yeah, I have an idea for another series in mind. But we'll have to see how it feels. I'd only want to do it if it feels right. But maybe we would like continue this one, or we would start a different one, something like that. Finally finished my 3-time main quest grind. Time to level up. Perfect time to level up, man. 1000% XP. Pretty good. Gotta see how the changes impact my liking of the class. That's definitely important. Here to say that current events are insane. You mean like the 20% drop rate and the 1000% XP and the 100% drop rate? Pretty good stuff, man. It's not unheard of though. But Iron Man to Sponge Man. Use only market, no storage. I don't think that'd be very hard, is the problem. Iron Man Debo Pen series. That's just a lot of vendor crons, man. That's just a lot of like money making. Start another one, you got a lot of free time. I don't really have any free time. How about fastest road to 700 gear score? The problem is that's already been done. And it's been done by someone like much more known in the community than me. Right? So I don't just want to like rip off his idea for that, and I don't think it would be very entertaining for me. It would just be a lot of grinding the same spot. We go, like honestly, we do seasons, then go to Kratuga until we could do this Sakraya, and then just live in Sakraya until 700. That's all it would be. It wouldn't be very fun. Had an even more extreme Iron Man in my mind this morning. Of course, it's almost 6 PM, so I forgot it. It's all good. I have an idea as well. 120% for almost 3 weeks. Is it going to be 3 weeks? That's crazy. If you go Iron Man route after the series, 35 bill and trash per pen Debo tap would be insanely long. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it's like literally 35 bill in trash loot alone. Because nothing else makes money. Play Awaken Musa. I don't know what my APDP is at the moment because I succeeded with Pen Dim and Tet Blackstar Blade yesterday. I didn't equip them yet, but I had 276, 325 before when I used Penzarka. So you're going to be 277 main hand. And I think you gain, I think it's 8 for the other one. So you're going to be 330 something. So you should be grinding in Kratuga. And I bet that you're comfy in Kratuga, so I would go Blackstar first. And then do Pen Armors. Because the Blackstar is going to help you grind just a little bit faster. It's not going to be crazy, but it will be a little bit. So that's what I would do. I would get the Blackstar first, and then I'd work on armors. Maybe you even get some accessories to get you to 281. Does 300% drop rate and Arsha drop rate stack? Yeah, so Arsha goes beyond the 300%. But the other buffs do not go beyond 300%. They'll cap at 300%. But Arsha goes beyond it. Non-yellow or boss gear to 700? I don't think that's even possible, is it? Things just don't give enough stats. Plus, like the green gear, you can put an ultimate reform stone in and make it yellow. That's how you get more stats out of it, right? So I don't know. you want to clarify, blue scroll refers to gauge at level 1 and yellow refers to gauge at level 2. Yellow does not mean old moon scroll. Oh yeah, I sometimes forget that I'm a BDO boomer. And I don't refer to it as level 1 or level 2. It's still blue or yellow to me. Hey Waysay, it's going pretty good. How about yourself? We finally completed the map this morning, so that was nice. Stuck at Blood Wolves because I'm super unlucky with getting the pot. So I'm supposed to pen accessories. Not necessarily, no. But there are better Tet accessories than what you have, or at least should be. Because your AP is kind of low. Do you have your journals done, Galleon? Like your Deeves Encyclopedia and... what's that other one called? The adventure log things. Why can't I think of the name of that? Bartali's adventure log, that kind of stuff. Do you have those done? Because that's definitely like some easy stuff that you could do for kind of a lot of gear score. So if you have decent like Tet equivalent accessories, then I would focus on that. So get the Black Star, get your armors, and then get like Tet distortions. But if you don't have those journals done, I would do those first thing. I'm following your vid from the first episode. You inspired me to farm even more and bust my silver on dancing. A little bit unfortunate that I inspired you to gamble. I don't know if I feel good about that part. Gambling is never the answer. I appreciate you watching though. What percentage of players are now over 301? Are we talking like percentage of players that like are trying to get gear, or just percentage of players that log into BDO? Because there's a different sort of player base there. You just got a map piece? No, I finished the whole map. We didn't get one piece, we got 4 pieces. We put it together. Just saw your name pop up in game, and then you recommended on my YouTube. Hey, you know what channel I'm on then. But yeah, we put the map together, the archaeologist map. That's yeah, that's why you saw my name. Active and grinder only. I would say under 10%. There's a lot of gamblers. But if we're talking everyone that plays BDO, like less than 5%. Your quester with 715 gear score. You play a lot though. Small world, yeah. It's crazy. Of all the channels. And I guess the being suggested on YouTube is a big W. What makes your Tuga good? It's not trash loot, right? It's not really the trash loot, no, it's mostly the artifacts. And it does pretty good on Caphras and stuff. But a lot of it's like a mix of trash, artifacts, and Tungrads and Latents are pretty decent there as well. Pretty good for Caphras. It's decent at everything, And the combination of everything equals pretty good money. Still 0 map pieces. Still working on Elton and Histria. It's not trash loot, man. Trash loot is part of it, yeah. But you get over 1 billion silver an hour there, and it's not 1 billion in trash. A couple hundred mil in trash, sure, but... Started grinding some bandits, but it was crazy boring, so I went to try and get the pot again for a while. It's also better money at Blood Wolves. Yeah, because the Cagtanax. The Cagtanax are like off the charts right now. Good with a written answer because my internet is crap. Yeah, that's fair. Could you switch someday to your main account and post the crystal setup on Discord? No, and here's the reason. I quit my main account before the new crystals came out. Why am I almost dead? So my crystals are bad on my main account because I quit before the new ones came out. I do have my... We need I don't know if we're gonna be able to handle this Disto if we get this Disto. Stuff's hitting kind of hard. Is it okay to do Kertuga if I go 50k plus trash per hour? Yeah, that's good. This place just for trash because I want to buy my Disto and keep the Caphras. I'd go to Sakraya, honestly. It's not the best just for trash, but it'll give you a decent amount of Caphras, and there's other things you can sell as well. Frenzy drafts, Tungrads. I think it's because your HP is low. That would be why I'm dying. I thought more than half of Grinder's already 301. No, not even close. Got 2 necklace drops, easy 1.4 bill at Nagas. Yeah, Nagas is pretty underrated, man. I spent a lot of time at Nagas. Where Dez at? He's in my other pants. I left Dez in my other pants. Sork just feels better at Star's End because it's pull. Dez doesn't have the pull that Sork does. Are you using like the knowledge pets and the knowledge food and the knowledge elixirs for that stuff? Because that can play a huge role. Tried orcs and died 5 minutes into it. Broke my newly bought gear and tier. What cup is it I'm supposed to loot? I'm returning that was focused life skilling for the past 5 years. You don't need to worry about that too much right now, Gellion. Get your gear up before you think too much about cups. I would just spend time in like Kertuga working on money, get your armors, get your AP, all that stuff. You can focus on that stuff later. It's not going to be so beneficial to you that it's the next thing that you should go for. Your pen armors and your Black Star is going to be way more beneficial. Guess my Discord members are top 10% then? Everyone's at 305? Yeah. That's a pretty skewed average though, because most grinders in the game aren't in any Discords. The majority of BDO players aren't in any Discords that are like actively grinding and stuff. Or they're in their guild's Discord and that's it. OCD makes you get them all to S. You gotta just stop looking at it, man. Say the Sork Discord is the most active class Discord I've seen. 7 years in this game, I've never joined a class Discord. Nor have I ever heard anything good about a class Discord. So, I think the majority of the players in this game, like, just don't join Discords unless they're required to for their guild or something. So, and then that's the only Discord they join, right? Got like 40 boomers here at my Discord, all migrated from SCA over to EU. Yeah, a bit of a skewed sample there. If they're swapping servers on the game, it's because they're like more invested than the average player. Maya Boomer at 47. I don't think so. I think Boomer is more like you have an old relationship with something and you refer to it in like a old past due context. Kind of like I do with the blue loot scroll and yellow loot scroll stuff. Watch a Korean girl named Anna raw tap 2 Pendistos. Went through like 56 bases, no crons. That is incredibly lucky. Mafaru. Hello, sir. A premium elixir box, okay. Think I'd prefer to loot scroll or something, but... Oh, that was some heavy stuttering. That buff is 3 hours? That's crazy. Hello, sir. Come for my Disto. No? Okay. I guess it's technically possible to just one-tap every single enhancement all the way to pen on all of your gear. But the number of people that'll do that are like 1 in a trillion or something. I think Dream would like to have a word if you're able to do that. Dream. Biohack? Biohack doesn't one-tap everything. He just uses math to make averages and stuff. That's how he makes so much money. It's not because he's lucky, it's because he's smart. Systematically had fail stacks ready for each level. Oh, must have been on that hacker client. No, it's definitely possible though. I mean, that's why we're like going for another distortion, right? One more disto and I could technically one tap my pry all the way to tet. That's why we're not going for money, right? Meant more like mathematically smart, not like conventionally smart. But to return to accessories, my internet was craps to stream photos when you probably answered. Should I pen mine or should I change from Narc and Tongrad earring? Sorry, I almost threw up. Crescent, Ogre Ring, Tongrad belt. Worry about your Black Star and your pen armors first, Gellion. Okay, let me... I got you, man. Hang on. I got you. We're gonna solve this right now. I got you, man.
Kamanshig is now following.
There you go. Comanche, thanks for follow. Appreciate it. Start foaming at the mouth again because the word tongue grab, basically, yeah. Man, tongue grad that starts with an E as the next word, I just can't do it, man. Banned account, tongue grad, yeah. They're just so, man, they're awful. Aren't they good anymore? Tongue grad rings have never been good. 5 years ago, when there was nothing else, maybe. I'm gonna screenshot that so I remember it. Fair enough. Did I hear pen tongue grinder? Oh gosh. I just sold my 2 pen tongue grinder and bought 2 Tet Vaha. Yeah, but you had me go through that though, and I was like, you made me experience the build. You have pen tongue grad rings, pen tongue grad belt. I'm not going to read the last part. The first 2 are fine. The earrings are not fine. The earrings are like pen Black Star armors. You know what I mean? Tongue grad earrings are like pen Black Star armors. You gotta sort it out. Yeah, that's fair. Took care of that minor problem that you had. Wouldn't Tet Black Star armor be a better fit? No. Well, maybe. Guess you shouldn't run those either. But at Tet Black Star armor, you haven't like fully committed to the trap. Black Star armor at least has the option of trading it in for the upgraded variant. But you've spent so much money on something useless, basically. Black stars. Maybe the Tet would make more sense in that analogy.
Kjiras is now following.
Good cheers. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I think the Tet is the real trap. Yeah. Also, like, pen is awful to get. It's expensive to buy and it's awful to get. I sold Tet Black Star armor and someone bought it. You're contributing to the problem, I think. Which isn't your fault. You're just out here making some money. But man, people need to stop buying that stuff. Over clearing. We're too geared now, guys. I have to delete the Disto. Got too much AP now. I go 1 bill or 2 bill a day. Is it worth tapping Pen Blackstar or just buy? That is a little bit complicated. Generally speaking, you should probably just buy your stuff. But if you really love enhancing, and you have access to crons, then enhancing it probably isn't that bad if you have a really high stack. But generally speaking, you should just buy what can be purchased. Most servers can buy crons from the market. Costumes, I mean. Even EU, you can get some. It's not fast, but you can get some. 100 yellow shards, 50 blue shards done. Going to orcs for 50 red shards. Last cup grinding coming to an end soon. Probably feel nice to get that over with. Faru. Look at him down there. Making me overpull stuff. Alright. Give me some crons. Draft box. Okay, well. Why is there a stream element bot? What are you doing, guy? I guess. No, it's definitely me. My internet is having issues, apparently. jumping all over the place. Hopefully it just fixes itself, but I imagine it's probably not going to. Bro. What's with this stream elements bot? Get out of here. You don't even do anything, man. Get out of here. I'll have to remove that, I guess. I got 30 red shards. Grind gonna be small. That'll be nice. It seems like the internet is stabling itself back out, so should be okay. Thinking yesterday while watching Blue, I wonder if PA is looking to do a Demon Hunter Exorcist class. Answering the Necromancer type class. Korean lore has a lot of stories in regards to that. I don't know. The concern is like, there's also a lot of like cultural significance to that sort of stuff, like rebirth and that kind of stuff. And there's a lot of regions that don't like it. So it's a little bit complicated. I'm not sure what they're gonna do. Poland was disconnecting last night the whole time too. Okay, Quester fan has stopped playing because every 2 minutes you get DC'd. Interesting. It was just, my internet was a little bit unstable there for a minute, as far as like uploading goes, but the rest of it was fine. Seems fine now. It's always something, man. Something's always broken. Now we got the stream elements bot saying that it's running every 5 seconds. It's never said that before, but now it's saying it every 5 seconds. It's a good time. If I learned one thing, PA cares little for everyone else. Yep. That's true. You guys hear that they removed thumbs from characters? From like the character icons? From grabs and stuff? Because of some happenings. Except they didn't. They only removed it from male characters. Which is kind of like anti-support of the thing not happening. I don't know. They make some weird decisions. $18 out of 30 through Magnus. I had a hard enough time doing it twice, man. Twice was a big stretch for me. Oh yeah, the adventurer senses. Terrible stuff. At least the quest line wasn't like 8 hours. It was fairly short. It was annoying though still. They spend so much time on the quests and stuff for them to all be like terrible. It's definitely their weak point, but they think it's their strong point for some reason. I don't know. Dream elements, dude. What are you doing, man? Why do you tell me that you're running every 5 minutes? Can I ban the stream elements bot? Can I do that? I don't think I can. I sure can't. Knock me out of super armor, thank you. 50 Mima Fuaru. Dang. Estimate land the morning light 2 to be at least 6 hours according to landmass. I think you can't really estimate based on landmass because they don't generate content based on landmass, right? So it's just a guess, really. Do you also use Shift F for backslash? Which one's backslash? Three crons? I guess I'll take them. Is that the one that's just Shift F? Hope your Disto luck is better than mine was last night. Well, none so far. So unless you got negative, I think it's already about the same. 0 and 2 hours. Well, it is supposed to be 1 every 2 hour average. So it's hard to say that that's unlucky. I don't know. I think I'd like to get one more, because then that'll be enough to like tap it all the way to Tet if it succeeds every time. But we definitely need money, so at some point we're gonna go make money. Burn backslash. Yeah. Down RMB. Let's turn backslash, yeah. This bot is gonna drive me up the wall, man. Gonna make me log into stream elements and remove the bot. You don't need to tell me that you're running every 5 minutes. Where'd that shift F come from? Nice. It doesn't actually pull in mobs if they're bigger. Almost just got deleted right there. Did I put my Bags gloves back on? Man. It only pulls on like really small mobs. It doesn't pull on tanky stuff. Okay, okay, Stream Elements bot. We're done. That was the last straw. I don't have another straw to give you. We're done, man. I'm figuring this out right now. I'm over it. Streaming tools? Nope. Chatbot. Why is there no bots in your chat part? See ya. Get out of here. Alright. It's fixed. Sounds like you got more questing to do. You're getting pretty close, though. Do all characters for everything. I could never do that many quests, man. I'd quit the game before I made it to like 20,000 probably. Just do mains for the plus fail stacks? I wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't even get the plus fail stacks. Can't do it, man. It's not worth it. 12 hours? Yeah, it's not worth it. No, no. We don't do account sharing here. Or anywhere. It's against TOS, we don't do that stuff. That's okay. It's not like a permanent account or anything though, right? It's a challenge account. So there's no reason to go super crazy with it. Looking like probably no Disto this hour. I guess that's fine. One day. You do it all again, huh? There's no way I would do that many quests. Ever. Not in BDO, man. The quests are just not interesting. Couldn't do it. I'd rather just grind. Which isn't like crazy fun either. But it's more tolerable, I think. You could buy the distos. You don't have to grind for them. I think grinding for them is a mistake. It's so much worse money. One day we'll get them though. We'll be out of here. Over clearing, okay. I can't extend it any more than I already have, so I guess we'll just have to clean it up a little better. and got mad. I'll wait till the ad break ends. And then I'll answer your question. I know they can't hear me saying any of this. But some of you can. And I guess that there's YouTube as well. YouTube can hear me. So, like, you will be safer because it means more DR. But it's not as big of a difference as hitting the brackets would mean. But there is a difference still, yeah. But 401 is like way more than enough to do Ash Forest. You don't need 401 to do Ash Forest. It's not that bad. Man, this song is kind of like going crazy. Hands don't work with, well, even still, right? There's not going to be an amount of DP that you can have that will make you just not die. It doesn't exist. Right? So, like, more will make you live a little bit longer, like a tiny bit longer. But you're gonna have to just expect to die if you're gonna go there, you know what I mean? Take your crystal stuff out, take the important ones out, and just expect to die. Because, like, honestly, I did Ash Forest at 380 DP and it was just fine. I didn't have any trouble there at all. But I was on a Succession Ninja and jumping around quite a lot and, like, dodging. It was a lot of work. There are classes that are better at it, that are tankier. Forward guard classes, Awakening Witch would be, like, top tier. And, pretty comfortable because all the forward guard, but you can't, like, there's not enough DP in the game that you could build for you to just go to Ash Forest and treat it like it's orcs. So I would just pull all your expensive crystals and just go. Just run it. Majorly 99% suck Zerk at medium tier, and then Awakening Sork main on very high end. Sork would be okay. It's not going to be great. And Zerker would be worse than Sork, so you just gotta roll with it, though. You know what I mean? Knockdown resist would help, yeah. It's not crazy though. You're gonna die. Like, if you can't like grind it, you're gonna die for sure. But there's nothing wrong with that. Just make sure you don't lose anything good and just keep going at it. Tagged my Zerker last night. Yeah. Are you gonna try Awakening, or are you just like fully committing to Succession? Do an Awakening, finally! An Awakening enjoyer. I don't much care for Succession myself. Zerk is a 4-skill wonder. I mean, not technically, no. That's Guardian. Zerk is a little bit more complicated than that, but not a lot. Once you understand your crit buffs and stuff, it's not too bad. Hey, a Disto! We got our Disto! 7 seconds before the end of the tent buff, so... That's actually the hour done on the pack we got the Disto. Pretty happy about that. Easy game. Easy game. Now we need to go make money, because we have enough Distos now that if we succeed every click, we'll get the Tet. So, we gotta go make money now. Easy game. Don't even need to do 2 hours for a Disto. We got 2 Distos in the hour before this, and now another one. Easy game. Shift C, Shift Q, LB, RMB, and one other. That is not all the skills you use on Zerker, and you don't use Shift C. Generally, because it overrides your Feral Rage buff. Sucklon also has a 4-skill class in PvE. Yeah, and it's like the best in PvE if you don't want to play Awakening Nova right now. So, really good class. Crazy good. Skill activated, Streamer's Luck. I guess we'll see, won't we? Because I think I have enough crowns to go for duo. We'll have to take a peek though. I'm not really sure. But my streamer luck has not been ideal. You know what I mean? We can't even make a Tet Black Star, man. I can't even one-tap a Tet Black Star. You guys are saying I'm carried with streamer luck. That is nice though, so we'll probably make it to Tet with these. We get lucky. We're also getting very close on the Beg's gloves. I think we need like 200 something crons. And my internet is dying again, so you guys are probably gonna have some loading issues. Just doesn't want to cooperate today, unfortunately. I need to find the time to kind of like learn a few Musa combos so that we can actually start messing around on the Musa. I might have time tomorrow after stream, but I'm not sure. But I basically haven't touched Musa since we got the last map piece. But I'll have to figure it out because I think it'll be good. Current combo for Zerker is machine gun, blasting, devastation, devastating blow, SRMB, and then machine gun again. These are not the names of skills. The only names of skills is blasting. Machine gun. I don't know what machine gun is. You like machine gun? Oh, you mean slugfest? So slugfest, blasting, devastating blow. Is that devastation? No, because SRMB is devastation. Devastating blow, is that Titan blow? Titan blow and then slugfest again? Machine gun. I could show you the old school combo, but it uses Frenzy Destroyer still because I'm a boomer. Right. Sakmusa is good too. You might like it. I think I would prefer Succession, but we'll have to see. I haven't actually played either really. But just from like what I know about Musa, I think that I would prefer Succession. We'll have to see. SRMB and Shift RMB. Shift RMB is Titan Blow, and SRMB is Devastation. Ancient Wave, easy. They did buff Ancient Wave, kinda. I don't think it does very good damage still. It used to. Yeah, way back in the day, you'd just throw people on the ground and Ancient Wave them. That was quite a few years ago now, though. Quite a few years ago, indeed. I returned from dinner. Are we now the person with the most distos in the world? We're close. We're very close. We did get another disto. So we're now the person that if he gets lucky enough to one-tap all of the distos, we have another Tet disto. We're that person. You gotta repair this stuff with a hammer? Let me whip out a hammer. I can't reach that. Hammer broken strut. Hey! Hey! 57 smithing. XP. Should be easy enough. Yeah, easy one tap. Let's one tap everything. I'm getting so much coal and gold. There's a crate that has hammers in them, but I normally just wait for others to do it. Well, I also need 50 smithing, and we're only at 38, so... I think we're gonna be close to 200 Caphras left for this 10 bags. C10 bags would be a big deal. Good luck on the distos. Wish me luck on the artifact drop. Good luck, man. You going for the new ones? Good luck. You got it. Easy double drop on the first pack. I were to link my Garmoth, would you be able to tell me what I should go for first in my upgrade path? Sure, I can do that. 15 hours in, stone artifact, but hey, 20 embers. Hey! I think Talon might want to talk to you about your luck. He's been having a rough time with embers. Should be it, I think. Do you have a loading bar? Okay. You have Pen Dimtree, Pen Griffin, Duodon, Woosa Enjoyer with a Tet Godder. That is juiced. Dang. Well prepared. Lightstone effect. Megu? Oh. They all look the same to me. They both got a fan and a charm. First thing I would do is I would consider a different Lightstone artifact set. Even like 4 Predations would be better than this. Because 4 Predations just gives you straight monster damage. Or you could do 3 Predations and a Iridescent, and that'll give you quite a lot more monster damage. But there's tons of stuff. This is like kind of not doing any favors for you. Yeah. Okay, but as far as upgrades, you're actually not in a bad spot. 289 is a bracket that you're just off of. 361 DP, that's not too bad. You can grind pretty much wherever you need to. How do we get... You know what I would do right here, Aaron? You know what I would do right here if I was in your position? I'd get 2 Distos. And then keep putting Kaffers in your helmet till C6. And then start putting them in your dim tree till C6. And then you get your Pen Aragons, right? And then you C6 those as well. So I would do the Distos first. And then I'd work on the Kaffras in your Griffin and dim tree and to get Aragons to pen. Get C6 on those. And then you're basically just going Fallen God here. You get C10, go Fallen God, go to Duo. Go C10, go to Fallen God, go to Duo. Doesn't really matter the order on that, whichever order you want to do it in. But I would do Distos first. What about embers? There's a guy going for artifacts that has 20 embers in 15 hours. And I was just telling him how unlucky you are. And that you gotta get more lucky. I'm unsure if putting in a dim would be worth over just buying Fallen God. Is that a dim tree that you can sell? Or is this like a Jatina dim tree? Or is this like a boss event dim tree? Is this a sellable dim tree? What is the status of this dim tree? I cannot sell it. Okay, so you're fully committed to the dim tree. You may as well just put Kaffers in it, make it a Fallen God. Because once you do that, you'll be able to sell the Fallen God, right? Not that you should sell the Fallen God, but you've already committed to this free Magnus. That's even better, Aaron. Because basically, your Fallen God is going to be 15 billion off by using this. You get a free discount. You should have gone Red Nose here. You made your mistake. Let's commit to it. Let's C10 the dim tree. And make it into a Fallen God. You kind of already made your mistake there. There's no backing out of it. Backing out of it is going to cost you more money now. So we got to commit to this. But yeah, I would do Distos very first thing because you have plenty of DP to support them. And then I would start going C6s while you're working on Pentaragons. Because that's very good. If you get some extra crons, maybe start swinging on your Pen Godder. But I wouldn't make it a priority. I would just use extra crons on it. Oh gosh, I don't want to close all that stuff. I got a lot of stuff up there. $36 fails so far with the 241 stack. You're getting close, man. It'll go soon. Imagine you grind like that and Central Market available to use. I think you reach 680 plus gear score now. For sure. Yeah, we'd be very close to 700 if I could use the market, for sure. Probably already there, honestly, because I'd be grinding in different places. Let's heat this stuff down, I guess. Definitely just buy your distos as well, Aaron. Don't try to enhance those. It never goes well. Well, sometimes it goes well, but it's like it makes more sense to just buy stuff. Buying is more gooder. Alright, let's see how close we are. Where'd my Caffers go? Somewhere. Whoops. There they are. $214 left. At what point should I make my Vel into an Exalted Vel? I would probably grind out the Despairs. So I would do that at the point where you can do Giants comfortably, because Giants is also just going to be your best money. But you're probably going to need at least a couple of Pen Armors for that. But definitely get the Distos first, because that's going to like up your clear speed by a lot. And then once you're, we need like 260 something for Giants. That's probably when I'd work on it, and I'd just grind out the Despairs. I wouldn't, well, maybe you'd buy them because they're pretty cheap. But if you're gonna buy them, I would do it after your Pentaragons, because it's kind of expensive for the upgrade. But if you're gonna grind them out, because you need to be at Giants anyway, honestly, I would grind them out. Get to spares the Sonals too, and it's lower requirement. It's worse money though. You should just grind in the best money spot.
Jacob 6182 is now following.
Jacob, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Giant's best spot in the game if you aren't 1k AP. Yeah, exactly. It's very, very good. Okay, where's my Pride Disto at? I know it's somewhere. Probably here. Yep. Oh, I also need my crons. Cron stones. Cron stones. Let's see if we're gonna get a duo easy. That's a 77 stack. That's a bit high for duo, I will say. I'm going to use a high stack though, but it's not going to be that high. I think we'll probably use like a 60 stack. 54%. I kind of like that. 187 crons. Easy duo. Okay, we got the duo. That's not bad. 562 for try. That's so much money. I don't have that much money. So we'll have to do try a little bit later, I think, because I definitely do not have money. Back to Histria. We need more money. How much crystals affect grind speed? Kind of a lot. Like the best in slot crystals, you're looking at probably like 20% or more. It's very, very good. Love your Iron Man content on YouTube and GG on Disto. Hey, thanks. I appreciate you watching. It actually, it means a lot. Starter Giants at 360 DP. Yeah, he's going to be less than that when he gets the Distos, though. But once you get the C6s and the Tets, that's probably just where I would be anyway. Or C6s and the Pentaragons. I'd probably just be there anyway at Giants. So you might as well grind them out. Time to start begging at the GE. Yeah, there you go. Today has happened again. Let's go. Tet is coming. I don't have money, so it definitely won't be today. It costs like $1.5 billion to click for try, which is, you know, we're quite short on money. It definitely won't be today. Did you finish quest and journal for APDP? I haven't done all the journals, no. Some of them are a little bit complicated, so I haven't done them. And we haven't done like Barrier of Infestation. I haven't done Thieves at all. I've done most of the rest of it though. Which class has the best and highest DPS? Awakening Nova. #1 class. If Central Market only for saving items, it's still including using Central Market? Yes. So I will not be doing that, right? My Central Market is totally empty. So I won't even store anything in here. Because that's a violation of my rules. Check my gear. Okay. We're doing the thing. HP. You like HP, don't you? You like HP. Another Megu. Why does everyone in the game have these Pen Capoche earrings? This is like the sixth one in a row with the double Pen Capoche earrings. That's interesting. Addicted to the HP. HP's not bad, honestly. Man, you're just shy of that 281 bracket, aren't you? I'd probably just get a Vels, man. Get a Vels Heart. Throw an order up for a Vels Heart. That'll get you 281. Oh, you can't see this. I'd probably get a Vels Heart first. You're kind of locked in on a lot of this stuff. That'll get you a 281 bracket. 281 is a pretty nice bracket. It's really comfy. And then we're looking at, you know, you may as well get the Dawns to duo and the Fallen God to duo. Keep putting Caphras in your helmet while you're working on that. And then it's going to sound crazy, Zuko, like you might have a little bit of whiplash here, or like the but what about this? Because even at your current level... Whoops, that was the wrong button. Even at your current level, I think that you should do that. No, he's only C1, Talon. The first thing I would do is probably the Distos, because you're still over the 341 bracket. This probably be the first thing I do, is the Distos and the Bell. Now someone doing it too, but it's not harder than you. They're still using Central Market. That's why I like watching you, because you're still an Iron Man. But so if you use the Central Market, aren't you just playing the game normally? I don't know if he breaks his rules, but a big help if he can OP or buying stuff for his progress. The whole point of the Iron Man is to not use the Central Market at all, right? Like that's the entire basis of it. So if you're using the Central Market, you're not an Iron Man. It's a pretty like either or sort of thing. Like it, but my RNG and upgrading has been killing me. Just buy. Don't ever enhance, man. Just buy. Stop enhancing, start buying. Because the amount of money that you've spent not succeeding your tries has cost you more than the Distos would cost you to buy. And that is just factual information. You gotta stop enhancing. I think someone using it just for storage, but not to actively buy sell items, still classes an Iron Man, so if he does that, it's fine. I don't know. I maybe have a different opinion about that, because I think using the Central Market isn't designed for storage, it's just designed for selling items. It's not like a storage keeper. So that's why I don't do it. I feel like it's a violation of the Central Market rules. Part of the challenge with the Iron Man is, where do I put all my stuff? That's part of the challenge, right? And if you can just stack up 10,000 scrolls in your Central Market because you just don't want to deal with them, I don't think that makes it very challenging. Like, I have to stop grinding after an hour and go run scrolls because I have nowhere to put the scrolls. But if you didn't have to do that, you could just keep going and keep stacking them up. I think that reduces the challenge, which already, in my opinion, isn't that hard. It's just time. I'll buy accessories, but still want to upgrade my main gear. That'll be a lot better for you. Enhance the stuff that doesn't blow up if you feel like you want to enhance. Accessories just aren't worth it. They're so expensive too. I think if you delve deeper into life skills, it's almost mandatory to use marketplace storage. I have made simple cron meals and frenzy drafts without the Central Market storage. I have made everything that you need to make, so I don't think it is mandatory. 100% think it's easier, yeah, but I feel like the main concept of Iron Man is not using resources from others, not how to manage storage best. That's more Ultimate Iron Man. That's just my opinion. That's fair, but we're not talking like RuneScape, right?
Twitch Botanokrom is now following.
Botanokrom? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm sure I scuffed that. Yeah, so like for me, when I was approaching it, like, this isn't RuneScape. Like, RS has, I think, an unlimited storage. I don't know. But for, like, to port the Iron Man concept into a game that isn't structured for it makes it a little bit more complicated, and that was one of the directions I went to port the Iron Man concept into a game that isn't designed for it, or that the concept isn't designed around. There's a lot of pieces that don't fit, so I've had to like modify the pieces to fit, right? And that was one of the things that made a lot of sense to me is I'm not allowed to use the central market, so why would I be allowed to use the conveniences that come with storing in the central market? Because it's a huge convenience for you to be able to stack your scrolls and stuff. Why would I be allowed to take that convenience from the central market if it's the central market still? Was kind of my approach to that. Wonder if you have an opinion on what my gear progression going forward should look like. I have an idea, but like a second set of eyes. Let's give it a little gander. Gander. Am I ancient? Does anybody say gander anymore? Man, I feel old. I make myself feel old. I have a question. I have so many blue shards from Sakraya. Should I just grind the reds or blue them? You mean black shards? Should you grind the reds or buy them, you mean? I think you'll have to do some calculations to figure out if you get more money buying the red shards and making the Tungrads and then selling the Tungrads, or if you would get more money just selling the black shards. And you'll want to include the market tax in your calculations, but you'll have to do a little bit of calculations. It's going to be a little bit different. You're in diapers compared to me? We're not that far off, man. I'm not that young. I'm nearly 30, so we're not that far off. All right, let me flip this over again. Okay, I have an idea, but like a second set of eyes. Let's be the second set of eyes. I dig the artifacts. Got that knocked out. Try a Tor's shoes. I'll try except for the Don's gloves. Kudum. You must already have Garmoth orders, I hope. I hope that you have Garmoth orders. Exalted Vels. Kaposha belt. Oh yeah. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? You probably know the first thing I'm going to say. Actually, yeah, I bet you know the first thing I'm going to say. It's only 18 years, man. This is going to be the first thing I'm going to say right here. You know what? Actually, just go for pen. I'd go pen Deboreka belt right there. First thing. Everything else is super solid. Maybe you go try Don's gloves. Just for the memes. Just for the memes, maybe go try Don's gloves. But we go pen Debo. Get rid of that Tungrad neck. Go pen Debo. Then get rid of one of these Distos. With... You guessed it. And Debo. That's where we're at. You're so far progressed that that's basically where we're at. If you want to get crazy, if you want to get real crazy, maybe you go Tet Fallen God stuff. But like really, it's not going to do anything for you. Because you're already like juiced enough on the DP, or you're plenty juiced on the DP. I think you just go Debos, man. I'd start with the belt, though, to replace the Kaposha. But yeah, I would just go Debos, man. That's where you're at. On the Deboreka grind. Are you live every day? It's quite interesting to see people doing Iron Man. I'm live 5 days a week, Donnie. Monday through Friday, around the same time. This guy coming in here with 722, yeah. Belt needs upgrade, but don't know if I should go Pen or get Tet Debo? You should go Pen Debo. Pen Debaraka. I think Kuna's fine to go Black Star. Kuna's fine. The Black Star is like such a minuscule thing. Kudum is fine. I wouldn't even, like, unless you need more accuracy, like, I would just leave the Kudum where it's at, honestly. Very geared, yeah. You always switch belt first for the weight. Most people don't care about weight. They have enough maids and stuff. And the later game stuff isn't as heavy trash like Dekia Thornwood. The trash really isn't too heavy there. Or is that the place that it is really heavy and the other one isn't? I don't know. I forget. Yeah, I think the Kudum's fine, man. I would just, I'd go double belt. And then you're basically just doing double rekas. That's where you're at. Pen Debarekas. I wouldn't even bother with Tet. I would just go straight for Pen. Can you try switching Pen Kudum to Pen Blackstar for comparison? I already know what it is. It's 1 DP, 5 monster damage, and a couple accuracy. I already know where it is. It's not worth it. That'd be like after that. I would go Pen offhand, Pen Blackstar offhand, after you have the 3 Pen Debarekas. And maybe even after you Tet your Fallen Gods. That's how bad it is. But that's kind of where you're at, man. Oh, I need to repair. Let me repair. We repair. Okay. Now we go. I have 1600 weight on my Sexarcher and 33 meters for storage. Still go poof when I grind for map. Well, I mean, he's not grinding for the map, right? And also he probably has like 2600 LT. Only 5 monster AP and 1 accuracy. Yeah, it's like virtually nothing. He would get, I think, 5 accuracy out of it. Because he's only C14 Kudum, but it's just not worth it. That'd be like the very last thing, and only because you felt like it. Not because it was like a viable upgrade. That would just be kind of like on a whim. I feel like doing this. I think it's worth investing in a C7 Kudum early on if Kaffir price crashes on NA like they're doing in the EU. Not really. It sort of depends. Are you an evasion player? Because if you're an evasion player, then maybe it could kind of make sense, but it really depends on where your gear is. And it's only a maybe and a kind of. But if you're not an evasion player, I would say that you should never Kaffir's your Kudum under any circumstance. Ever. You shouldn't even have a Pen Kudum, honestly. You can craft Old Moon repair for your tent. Yes, but it's quite the time investment. And it's just not worth the time investment since I have to go back to town so often anyway. Can you choose one? Lawn, Nova, Moose. I need to decide my tag. Do you like broken fingers, Donnie, or do you like a comfy grind? Because if you like broken fingers, I would do Awakening Nova. But if you want something comfy, I would do the Lawn. Succession Lawn is like second best right now. I don't think that was a serious question, Astralis. I think he was just memeing. Because most people don't build evasion. But I would, like, if you're DR, you should never Kaffir's your Kudum. What about Musa? I think Musa is okay. It's in a decent spot. but it's much worse than the other two options. So unless you just want a PvP on the Musa, then there you go. You know what I mean? That would be like a choice that you made for PvP, but it wouldn't be a choice that you made for PvE. You don't need to go to town. You can use maid. I don't have enough maids to store all my trash, and I don't have maids to store all the scrolls that I get and everything else, Sal. So I do have to go to town. How does Awakening Sork compare to Sucklon? It's not even remotely close. Sucklon is so much better than Awakening Sork, it's not even close. Tap tongue grab ring base to tat no crowns. Hey, grats. Nice. My internet is again dying. So sorry if there's some loading or whatever. We'll give it a minute, see if it'll calm down. 4 agility levels through fishing? Jeez. Give it a try to Sucklon. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. Hopefully my internet calms down here in a second. But like best case scenario, like, well, I guess worst case scenario, Donnie, if you don't like it, you just try one of the other ones. You know what I mean? You have plenty of options now. But Sucklon is very, very good. Still having problems? One day. We mostly don't have internet issues. It just happens once in a while. Archer and Suck Guardian is so underrated. It's not that they're underrated, Summer. It's just that they're not as good as some of the other classes. They're decent. Like Suck Guardian is very good. But it's not top 5. I did read what you posted, and I'm not particularly interested in doing that stuff. It's fine. Perfect time to do something dangerous on the hardcore. It's just my upload. My download is totally fine. The games are running just fine. It's just the upload. And I think it's on the restream. We'll get an hour fired up here, though. We need money for crons. Crons are so expensive, man. But we'll try to get some money for crons. Hopefully get an Elton piece this hour. That would be hilarious. But let's roll. Ideal grinder is low APM and high damage. Sucklon fits that bill for sure. Do you even need the 10 buff right now to get to 300%? That's a good point. I probably don't. Probably just wasted 50 mil. That's okay. Hey, my internet has fixed itself. Yeah. It's not the place for distos. We have technically enough distos to make a tet, but I don't have enough money to swing on it, you know what I mean? So we gotta make some money. And why not just snag an Elton piece real quick while we're at it, you know what I'm saying? I definitely switched stance there, but okay. Suck Mega's good too, low APM. Yeah, it's nowhere near lawn though. It's good, but it's not lawn. And it's not even as low APM as lawn. What's the ideal Lightstone setup that's not super expensive? Man. That's not super expensive? I don't know. 3 predations and an iridescent? Is that too expensive? Because I mean... it's not good. It's not ideal. The ideal Lightstone setups are expensive, and that's why they're expensive, is because they're good. So, I don't know, man. That's kind of a tough question. How's the Disto grind? It went pretty good. Got a Disto, so I'll post the current buff. I'm sure we're overcapping on drop rate. I'm sure we are. Yeah. It's fine though. Just raw tap it, do it for the glory of Satan. Okay, well, raw tapping it means spending more time at Star's End, and Star's End is actually 30 million silver an hour for me. So I would like to spend less time there. Plus we need the memory fragments anyway. I probably will raw tap Tet, to be honest, because of how expensive it is. It's 4.5 bill for a click. I'll probably raw tap Tet, but I wouldn't mind cronning the up to try. What are the other top 4 classes that are up there with Sucklon? Awakening Nova is above Sucklon. Witch Wizard, both insanely good. I always forget classes when I'm doing this. Striker is very good. Mystic is very good. Awakening Mystic. Tons of really good classes right now. What is that Gyazo of? Grinding in Histria and watching a Histria grind stream. Make it stop. You don't like Histria? Do you want one of my 3 Vodkin pieces? I've only been here like 15 hours. It's a link to the event buffs. Oh, I see. Yes, I'm aware of the event buffs, yeah. I just don't think about them when I'm starting my grind, right? Because I basically always pop a tent buff, so I don't even think about it. But I'm sure it overcaps. We'll have to look at it. Having a lot of fun with the late Awakening Corsair. Otters with cannons for the win. We got stuck on Corsair for a month in the challenge. And yeah, I didn't have a good time. Did play Awakening though, and not Succession. It just felt a little bit better. It still felt bad though, but that was before the buffs, so maybe it's okay-ish now. But I have not heard anything positive from it still, so I'm guessing it's probably not okay-ish. I have 0 in 30 hours, so you can mail me one. I think the average is like 45 hours, isn't it? Something like that. Histria is much better than sulfur, for sure. If you hover over the loot scroll thing, you can see if you are really overcapped, since it breaks everything down, while the one in P screen just shows everything added together. Drop, it just says item drop rate plus 100, item drop amount plus, oh. It doesn't even break it down. It just says current item drop rate 300. So it does the same thing as the P menu now. You're 15% over cap and drop rate? Okay. So we could have done a 40 mil tent buff is what you're saying, instead of a 50 mil, so we're good. That's not quite the compass piece I want, but okay. Grinding for rich merchant ring at Sakraya, so yeah, it's boring with good money, I guess. And money for distos. Wait. You're doing Abyssal Sakraya? Don't do Abyssal Sakraya. For the merchant ring. Rezi. Tell me you're doing Upper Sakraya and not Abyssal Sakraya, please. 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 Please tell me you're doing Upper Sakraya. Please tell me you're doing Upper. Please. Rezi. Please. You're giving me a heart attack here, man. Lower? Oh my god, Rezi! It's gonna take you 5,000 hours in lower. You can't do lower. It only drops from the Elmer moles in lower, and there's only 2 of them per rotation. Go to upper, because it drops from the damaged lichens in upper, and there's about 600 of them per rotation. The average for the merchant ring piece in Abyssal Sakraya is literally thousands of hours. Literally thousands. And the average for it in Upper Sakraya is nowhere near that. It's like a little over 100, 150 or something. Thousand hours versus 100. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my internet is being a pain today. I'm sure it'll fix itself. Maybe I'll be RNG carried, but main thing is the money for Disto first. You're not gonna get RNG carried. I've only seen it drop twice in the history of it being there. And Sakraya used to be the main spot that everyone was at. So that tells you how rare it is. It's 1 in 200,000 from the Elmer moles that there are very few of. So, like, basically what you're saying is you're grinding Abyssal until you get your Disto, and then you're gonna start going for the merchant ring. That's basically what you told me. That's what you've said. That's how bad it is. Switch to desperate rotation because I was getting annoyed at 7 Elton being overcleared. My mate's not keeping up. That's the way to do it, man. If you really want the piece, just pump it out, you know what I mean? He's not grinding merch ring, basically, yeah. He's just there for money, and then after the Disto, he's gonna start grinding for the merch ring. Basically Disto first then, yeah. Silver-wise, Abyssal not good. Abyssal is good for silver, Jose. It's not good for the merchant ring piece, which is what he initially... Okay, Tungrad neck, I guess I'll take it. That's what he initially said he was going for, was the rich merchant ring piece, and Abyssal is not good for the rich merchant ring piece. While thinking that he'll get the ring piece, yeah, he'll be the guy. He'll be the guy that proves us all wrong, you know what I mean? And he'll come in here and be like, hey, like, yeah, it only took me 10 hours, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Are you serious? Come on, Violation. We need damage buffs on Violation again, because it didn't kill that guy. Bloody Cup Grind is done. Now I can focus on replacing my Tuvala gloves. At last. Getting out of the Tuvala gloves. Trespasser, nice. After Suck Tamer gets a buff, she would be good to use to grind for the Merchant Ring. Well, the best class to grind for the Merchant Ring is Awakening Nova, because Awakening Nova is the best class. This cry is the last piece people go for. I don't know. There's been a handful of people that went for that one first. But the only one that really is crazy is the Olin's one. That's the only one that matters. It's a bit like the Alton piece. Hey Minx, how's it going? Olin's piece is half as hard as the Abyssal piece. Yeah, but I mean, people don't do Abyssal though. So that's not a fair comparison, because people just don't do Abyssal. All is good and well. Map completed, I assume. Yes. We, yeah, so I did 2 hours over the weekend, and then in the first 18 minutes on stream on Monday, we got the last piece. And then it took me 2 days, basically, to get the processing level to make the gems that I needed to make to complete it. So we just completed it this morning. But I've been sitting on the pieces for a couple of days. So now we're back on the Disto grind. Have enough Distos again to make a Tet, so we just need money for croning the try, and then I'll probably raw top the Tet after that. Congrats, yeah. 7 hours took for the whole thing. Just about. So, put my weapons away. Okay. There's no bugs in this game at all. Perfectly balanced. AAA developer. Multi-billion-dollar indie company. Be what it is. Unbelievable. Yeah, super lucky on that. I'm hoping we also get lucky on the second Disto. But I guess it wouldn't be lucky technically. If I one-tap this next Disto, we're still worse than average. Which is kind of funny. But I'm kind of hoping we one-tap it. Star's End is so bad for money, I'd love to just not be there. Starzen's not the Iron Man's friend. Yeah. After tent buff, we're looking at like 30 million an hour that I make there. It's so bad. And it costs so many more crons to cron it. So I don't think I can cron Tet because it's 4.5 billion silver to cron a Tet. I think we just gotta blow it up at Tet. I'm back. Oh, in the ring, I'll be the person to break the internet if I get it in lower. It's only happened, I think, twice in the entire history of the game, basically. So. And it happened on, like, back rotation. Like, the rotation... No, it's Portal. I think it's called Portal. It's, like, just off of main rotation on the opposite side of the vendor. In that room there. That's where it happened. I saw the clip. I saw the clip like 4 years ago. That's how long it's been. I think Sethian has one, but he grinds Abyssal like 90% of the time. The guy's got like 5,000 hours in Abyssal, so kind of makes sense, right? He just loves it there. Lost a crystal in the Black Desert. This is how... They have a YouTube video on how to get the crystal back. Or are they promoting content or something? I don't know. Another daily special thing? Yeah. They got to, recoup their costs, man. Gotta make money. Daily Pass is the worst one so far. They just keep getting worse, man. They're like afraid to give good stuff in the game that people actually want to like buy the pass for. I don't know if you remember the very first season that they did, but the season pass for that thing was insanely good. And ever since then, it's just been terrible. When you die, there's an option to restore. Yeah, but they just announced a YouTube video on how to do it. Which is what we were talking about. Not the update to the restore feature. Wouldn't mind getting an Elton piece today. I think that would be funny. Get me back making some gem polisher. That's some riveting content, man. Off to bed, it's almost 8 PM. Gotta go idle? Yeah, fair enough. Have a good night, man. What kind of stuff was in the very first pass? Tons of maids, tons of loot scrolls. What else was in there? Inventory slots, stuff like that. Just tons of good stuff. A lot of maids, especially. Should be an update about Monster Zone info, hidden AP requirements. Where's that? Yeah, that's fair. Don't get an Elton piece today, please. Don't trigger me. I think it'd be funny. I don't even like want or need or care about the compass, but I think it'd be funny. Yeah, it was a free like premium outfit, not like the basic outfit that they give out now. It was like an actual, you got like a normal outfit and a premium outfit. Tons of crons, there was so much stuff in it. And it's just like consistently gotten worse over the years. It was so good back then. Even I did seasonal back then. The first one. I was like, this is a cool concept. I don't really care about it, but the rewards are so good I have to do it. So I did. Get your ult in peace. Just know that we were 4% towards the Corsair comeback. Yeah. We need to petition PA to continue buffing Corsair until it's better than Sucklon. We have some time though. We have a few months before that's going to be needed, but we do need to petition them for it. Talk about the season pass or the daily special pass. Because season pass still has maids, etc. The very first season pass gave you like 10 maids and 2 costumes and tons of crons. It was like exponentially more stuff than it is now. They never used to do a daily pass. The daily pass is very new. And we do so much damage. They just explode. Please try again. Okay. You should make us a bet. If you end up getting Elton piece, you have to get the telescope before the Iron Man is complete. Have you guys checked in on Choice recently? That guy is miserable going for the telescope. He's miserable. I don't think I want to do that. That'd be so much gear I'd have to get. Maybe I would go for the telescope on my main account, because I have most of the other stuff. I don't know. I don't know that I would, though. I don't think I care about my main account. I think the paid season pass have been relatively the same, but the first season pass was insane. Yeah, for sure. Got the more rare piece. Well, yeah, but it doesn't matter because he doesn't have the City of the Dead piece. Got my Ash piece on Monday, Sakurai piece on Tuesday, Olin's today. Easy Olin's piece. You're gonna one pack it. I've seen so many clips of people getting it on the first pack. That's gonna be you. So make sure that you're recording when you go, so that you can send me the clip. Meant to say Paddocks, do not get Sakurai. The Paddocks one is better to get out of the way, in my opinion. I spent more time at Paddocks to not have the piece than I did at Sakurai. What's your main account gear score? I don't know. 690 something. I don't know. They did some Awakening Nova buffs finally. That class was so weak. That's what I was thinking. That's why nobody plays it, man. It's just so bad. Paddocks treating me well, though. Many 1 bill hours on Agris. I was going for Paddocks back, like, before they changed it to the one-man spot. And it was, like, really bad. It's basically negative money. It's so bad. You need at least 950 total AP to grind into the Lakita region, otherwise you're really trolling yourself. Listen, man, I'm playing an Iron Man. I'm already trolling myself. I don't care about AP requirements, you know what I mean? I'm already trolling myself, man. It's all whatever. We'd be less efficient, but like, who cares? 700 gear score yet? Nearly. Feels like we're kind of geared, man. Back when I was going for my, back when I got my compass, I did not have this clear speed. Difference is huge though, like 80% more damage once you get to 950 compared to lower total AP. Yeah, they have like a weird DR squish thing. It's very interesting how that works. But that's how they are like arbitrarily handling the lower gear going there. It's like a DR squish. Trying to figure out how much DP I need for crypt evasion build. Like 401 probably. And as much accuracy as you can get. But the crypt piece is like pretty fast. It shouldn't take you too long. How do you even get 950 AP? Well, it adds your AP plus your bracket plus all your monster damage plus all your buffs. That's what they're talking about when they mean 850. It's absolutely everything. Everything that you can think of to add to it. They updated crypt accuracy. Much easier to get enough now. Yeah, that's fair. Probably just 401, honestly. Maybe throw on like a centaur. Trespasser, okay. This is the strat. If you run far enough away that they can't aggro to you, they all just pile up on the thing. Game looks so much different on Remastered, does it? I've been playing on Remastered so long. I don't know. I used to play on like lowest optimal at 20 FPS back in the day. You're buying loyalty event stuff, right? You're not going to miss out on them for class rerolls. I bought the ones that have loot scrolls. Did not buy the ones that did not have loot scrolls. That's kind of where we're at with that. Resistance is more important on crypt, yeah. How's it going? Going pretty good, Cookie. %, stun stiff, so you don't insta-die. Yeah, which is a little bit harder to build. I guess since they added in Eternal Winter, it's a little bit easier because they have some of those crystals, but... yeah, it shouldn't be too bad, man. Crypt isn't as scary as it used to be. Weekly crons and daily loot scrolls. Daily loot scrolls? I did get the crons as well, I think. They're also giving 1,000 loyalties in this thing, so that'll kind of make up for it. $100 crons for 300 loyalties weekly, 1 loot scroll for 100 loyalties daily. I think I bought 2 packs that had 10 loot scrolls in them, if I remember correctly. Maybe one of them only had 1. Maybe that's what it was. Or maybe that's not until reset. But I did buy a couple of packs with loyalties. I don't understand why you're allowed to put that in a Twitch chat, to be completely honest to you. How is that not a banned word on Twitch? crazy. America. Yeah, must be. Found a weird, interesting exploit for the hardcore. Is it that if you die, you don't have to worry about dying? Three-day camo blessing for 500 loyalties? Yeah, I probably won't get that. It's very expensive. Not worth it. I wouldn't even keep up with loyalties on that. It's a lot. There's a bone in the game called Joger Bone that you can burn on the main. When you burn it, it drops on the ground. Hardcore can pick it up. That's crazy. Is it that the hardcore can pick it up because it's creating a new item that isn't like claimed by anyone? It's interesting. Can use this to get those early prayer levels. You know what I found is a good hack on a main account for like hour 1 when you need some early cash is you just go to a free-to-play world and go to goblins and start picking up chef hats and gold, because they leave the gold on the ground too. Big money, man. I think that's the reason, because you also pick up ash from someone's logs. Yeah, so it's generating a new item and it isn't claimed. Yeah, very interesting. I have 100 CB Iron Man, but I've never made it far in hardcore. I'll not be doing it, but found it interesting. Go to Varrock and say, can I please have 100k, I'm new? I could do that, but I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? But my my hardcore is a lot farther than my main account. Another Tungrad neck, okay. Yeah, I don't really want those, but I guess I'll take them. Can like smack them together for fun or something. Why not? Iron Man's way more fun. Well, I'm doing a hardcore, right? So I made the main account so that I could like do bosses and stuff to like learn them, so that I don't just immediately die on my hardcore anytime I try to do anything. If you really want big money, the current Christmas event gives you 2 Christmas crackers. They're worth 160k each. You know, I went to do that thing and I was like sliding around on ice for about 30 seconds and I was like, nah. This isn't for me. Did I kill it? Just get far enough away. They all get confused and group together. Did it on the hardcore for some drip. Yeah, the last time I did like an ice puzzle was like one of the gyms in Pokemon. I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. But I was like, you know, 7. Stopped because my life devoured to endless farm runs. That's fair. Did the first Twisted League and got pet on my first crate. That's lucky. I definitely don't have the time to like fully invest into that kind of stuff. So it's been a pretty passive thing for me. I've been going pretty slow. And just messing around with it when I have time, which is not a ton.
Lost Impact is now following.
Lost Impact, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Just get to barbarian fishing and vibe for 6 months. Well, with 99 fishing, like 80 strength. That's a long time. It's a lot of button clicking, probably. Evening Impact, how's it going? Lost my first hardcore Iron Man status when I died to the dog mob in one of the prisons quests. Oh, in like Priest of Peril or something? I know there's a dog in that. Where's that Afaro? He's in the other room. Okay. Hello, sir. Do you have anything good for me? Nope. Okay. Near the gnome area. Yeah, you lost me there. Bloodstorm Maneuver's up if you need it on NA. Slowly chipping away at the hardcore. Gonna try and get into raids 3, the most budget gear possible. That sounds a little bit like you'll have a higher chance of dying. That's what that sounds like. Indeed, I will indeed have a higher chance of dying. Feels a little bit like maybe this is what happens. You've been pretty risky with it, which is interesting. I guess it'd be a fun approach though. I mean, if you're gonna do it, you may as well really do it. And way calmer than any of my other hardcore attempts. Mine has been extremely passive. I have not put myself in danger. But I also have barely more than 1 mil XP, so... kind of makes sense. It's very slow going. Not true, you had the candle incident. I did have the candle incident. You're right. I nearly died to a candle. It was pretty close. That would have been a good way to go out, though, I think. Losing my status to a candle. For the content, man. It would have been good. Gonna be chilling for a couple days on the iron now, though. Just fishing up agility XP until I got like 50 agility. That's only a couple hundred rooftops, man. You could just do a couple hundred rooftops. Content that we don't get to see. I mean, I sometimes do some OSRS on Friday. Sometimes. Okay, that like hit nobody for a chunk of time there. That was weird. Fourth Fourth Bloodstorm maneuver this week. Feels like a lot of maneuvers. Crazy. They probably up the drop rate so people stay on the game more. What with it being the holiday season. Speaking of, I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. I'll have to figure that out. People say X drop usually takes X amount of time. What drop rate is that calculated on? When people are telling you, like, how long should it take me to get the Elton piece at Desperate Rotation, or how long should it take for this Compass piece, stuff like that, they are calculating it at 300% drop rate, give or take. Sometimes 350, right? Basically as much drop rate as you can possibly build at as much efficiency as you can possibly have. So the numbers are definitely skewed a little bit. Because obviously if you play like Awakening Witch and you're at Desperate Rotation, it's going to take you longer than like a Suck Zerk or an Awakening Nova, even if you have the same drop rate. So you can't really take it as gospel of like, man, after 150 hours I'll have this piece, because A, RNG plays a part, and B, everyone has different efficiencies. But the initial calculation basically is just drop rate. Like, so the original drop rate of the piece divided by all of the drop rate bonuses that you have, and then people literally just take a stopwatch and they time how many attempts at it they have in, say, a minute or 2 minutes or a loop, whatever, and then they just math it from there. That's generally speaking how they do that. So you could do it for yourself if it's something that we know the drop rate of, and you can use your drop rate plus your clear speed to figure out a time frame. Like, for example, the Iron Fist Warder piece should have taken me 13 hours based on my clear speed and my drop rate. It didn't take me 13 hours, it was much less than that, but that would have been the average for me at my my clear speed and my drop rate and stuff. Merchant Ring was sellable on the marketplace. How much do you think it should list for? That is a difficult question because opportunity cost plays a big role. And the Merchant Ring actually only benefits a select few people, given the opportunity cost. So it would cost a huge amount of silver, but it would never be worth the amount of silver that you paid for it. It shouldn't be sellable on the market. It definitely won't ever be sellable on the market. But we're talking theoreticals, you know what I mean? It'd probably be something like 500 billion silver, but nobody would ever buy it because it would never pay itself off. Like ever at that rate for the average player. Unless you're like Biohack, you're not paying that off. Should never even have pities, I agree. Just curious, but kept forgetting to ask. Yeah, fair enough. That's all I did with the warder piece, is I just took my drop rate plus my clear speed and just mathed it basically. I don't think I ever will be. I was just curious what Sick thinks the price would or should be. I don't think it should have a price, honestly, but it would be something astronomically high and never worth it. Sad for people who can't do math. That's why they have the general averages, right? That's why they do that for you. They're like, if you're at desperate rotation, it should take like 115 hours for the Elton piece. Or the maps should take like 20 hours each. But you're working on 2 of them at a time or whatever, you know what I mean? That's why they do that. For us non-mathers out there. What's something you would like to see announced at the Calpheon Ball this week? A rollback of all of their PvP changes. That's the only thing I care about. I don't even PvP that often, and I think it's like the worst decision they've made in a long time. I know it's not going to happen, but that's what I'd like to see. Hour later, no artifact, 3 embers, and 1 artifact fragment. It's something. Making progress. Was Fight Arena I died in while fighting Khazard's Hellhound because I screwed up? Oh, I see. I haven't done Fight Arena yet. One day. We're talking about an item that takes an average of 100 plus hours. To get the standard deviation is so massive, the average is almost irrelevant. Yeah, it's pretty complex how that works, but I think people are pretty obsessed with a time frame. So they like doing it that way. But of course, something taking 100 hours isn't necessarily something that you want to hear, but it's one of those things. Hey Tonino, how's it going? There are safe spots in Fight Arena, so it should be easy. It just messed up. I very recently learned safe spotting. Had to do it for some of my shades. Got it kind of figured out. Stay behind Skelly Boy and should be good. Fair enough. One day we'll get there. Haven't done any melee combat so far in the hardcore and got 44 attack, 34 strength, 10 defense. Jeez. By the way, Tonino, I don't know if you could do a little test for me, but you should have all of my emotes on YouTube. You should have all of those. But I've never seen anyone use them on YouTube, so I don't know if they actually like work. I don't know how you would go about using them either. Oh, they are there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's all of my emotes. That's all the ones I have. We're pretty new to this, so I need to get more made. We are accelerating growth much faster than I thought. And I'll need to have more made because we're unlocking like a lot of slots very quickly, but we won't have as many YouTube slots as we do Twitch slots because they're kind of like determined in a similar way. On Twitch it's like how many subs you get unlocks the next slot, and on YouTube it's how many members join unlocks the next slot, so it's like the same thing. Except that YouTube, like the culture of YouTube is not like live stream based. It's very video centric. So the actual like member number is always going to be lower there. Just because it's not something that they conventionally do on YouTube. Which makes a lot of sense, I think. They look very interesting on Twitch, yeah. There's a way to change YouTube nickname to not be my full name. Use the same Gmail as personal and for YouTube, so I never comment on videos. I think you can change your username or your like public username on there. I think you can under your settings. I'm not exactly sure where it would be, but I'm pretty sure that you can. What if someone gifted the bot a sub if the emotes would show on Twitch if they send it on YouTube? No, because they're different. They're different, like, letter combinations. Because YouTube doesn't have, like, the restrictions that Twitch does on, like, this is your prefix to your emotes. YouTube doesn't have that. I can name them whatever I want. So they're actually named differently. I also don't think it would work, just generally. I don't know. Even if they were named the same, I don't think it would work. Find motherlode mine better than your normal mining. It's definitely faster to obtain coal, but I haven't had a chance to like look into XP or anything. The main problem is that I also need to get my smithing up, so I was smithing like iron stuff. No, I was smithing steel. I was doing steel bars and then making stuff with the steel bars. And I don't get any iron down there, so maybe I'll have to do some gold or something. I'm not sure. Did all the way to 70 mining, pretty chill. I just want 55 for mithril, so I can make mithril arrows. Gold is technically the best smithing XP in the game if you set yourself up properly. It's a real pain. Well, that sounds awful. I guess maybe I'll just mine iron normally after I stack up a bunch of coal, and we'll just do like a smithing push to get to 50. That could make a lot of sense. It's definitely a lot faster to get the coal in motherlode mine. Just do the quest dwarf cannon and use the steel bars to smith cannonballs. I definitely should do that. And just stack up some cannonballs. I've just been making random stuff, mostly like nails. He's a hardcore, so his access to stuff is a bit harder. Yeah. We're both running hardcores right now. Gold is the old way, right? Giant's Foundry with Myth and Addy ore is better now. Well, I'm trying to get to Mithril. So we don't need to go super ham with it. It's probably better. The Giant's Foundry thing is pretty interesting. Yeah, I should probably just do that quest and then start doing the cannonballs. I did a few arrowheads and then I was doing nails for a bit. I have quite a lot of nails. Blast Furnace with Goldsmith was pretty good, but Giant's Foundry is great on iron. Gold is still better XP through Blast Furnace. It's just annoying to do and very annoying to get supplies. Yeah. MMO questing is so bad. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a fan, especially of like BDO's questing. You get the double cannonball mold from there. SRS questing is the best by far, and even it is a bad experience. Some of them are kind of nice. They at least like try. I haven't minded most of the quests so far. I haven't done that many of them, but... Can you do me one small favor? It depends on how small it is. You. Oh, it's a quest? I thought he was asking me to do him a favor. I was like, what you want, man? I got you. But it's like, it's a quest, okay. So you get to experience how small that favor is. I mean, I got Rune Light, man. It just tells me what to click on. Just run around and click on stuff. It's been nice. I liked a lot of OSRS quests. They are far more engaging than BDOs, in my opinion. However, they do suffer from the same walking simulator and smashing the same button issues. I think that's just like a MMO mentality problem in general, right? There's not a lot of creativity that goes into quests, generally speaking. Even in like single player games most of the time. Quests are not really designed to be the bulk of the content. They're designed to extend your time in the game. So they tend to be very like long and tedious. But they are achieving their goal, right? Which is to keep you in the game longer. Questing is designed so good, it's just I never want to do it. Yeah, I haven't done too many quests either. Every time I'm like, man, I should do some quests, I do something else. But I also don't have a ton of like active time on it. And I can only really quest in active time. Oh, there's the hour done. No Elton piece. Bit of a rip. 13k trash, tons of scrolls. Love to see the scrolls. Love to see the scrolls. Alright. So many scrolls early. It's 11:30. Whoa. Running into walls and stuff, I gotta learn to pay attention. Quests where you don't have to read or listen to the story and you still get the narrative are the best. Those are pretty hard to design. How much time still left? Like 37 minutes. So we'll go run some scrolls, maybe make a couple of Black Star clicks. The only time I was generally annoyed questing in OSRS when I did Song of the Elves on release. Isn't that a series by, like Jimmy or something? No, it's by release. Something like that. Song of the Elves is a pretty hard quest, but the puzzles without a guide were even harder. I'm not very good at puzzles. Yeah, I guess RuneLight probably wouldn't have it if it was just released, right? Somebody has to like go do it and make a guide on it. Takes about a month before RuneLight's Quest Helper plugin updates. That makes a lot of sense. They have to make sure it's right. It's such a like mainstream high quality product that they really have to make sure it's correct. I bet you a lot of testing goes into that as well. And they have a bunch of accounts that run through the quest just to make sure it's like super streamlined and easy. Quit right after finishing one of my last Song of the Elves prereqs. Had all the scaling done too. All the questing burnt me out so hard. Yeah, I've barely touched questing and we're kind of juiced. I haven't done any combat quests. And I think I'm like 40 something in each of my 3 melee stats, 43 strength. Haven't touched a ranged quest, I'm at 37 range. So, just goes. I haven't done very many quests. 1.1 mil total XP in like more than a week now, 2 weeks, something like that. So not super fast, but playing safe. What's a good core for Awakening Zerker? Titan Blow. It's the only one you'll ever use is Titan Blow. Desert Treasure 2 unreleased wasn't bad though. Probably some of the most fun I've had in OSRS in years. Interesting. Also haven't touched a ranged quest and I'm at 1 range. Still haven't touched the Dobeki 100 box journal. Oh man. That's gonna be rough for you. Good luck. Good luck. It exists. Got my first Petapat pedal. 7 characters at Master 1, farming hundreds of moles. And it's the first one I've ever gotten. Easy game. Oh, whoops. They should add a combine all button to the scrolls. You should just combine all your scrolls. Oh man, so many. I think we probably don't have enough for another one. Yep. 8 scrolls from that, jeez. Let's not sort this by LT. Plan on doing half half day again this Friday. It's very possible. I'm not sure. We'll kind of see how I feel. Been getting good use of the map. I haven't used it a single time yet. What's your gear score or was on your main account? Like 690 something king size. I'm not real sure. It's been a long time since I logged into it. They should stack and just use simple alchemy. Exactly. Just make them all stack into one slot. Simple alchemy them into the scrolls. Perfect. But you know why they don't do that? It's because inventory expansion slots exist on the Pearl shop. So that's why they don't. Got it so fast. Sure will end up saving you time in the long run, even if on this kind of account. I was a little bit worried that it would take a long time, but we got the Musa and it made the most sense to, like, if we were going to do it, a Musa is like one of the 3 classes that it would have been best on, or one of 4 classes. Gotta sell those inventory slots, exactly. They will instead sell you 6,000 Pearl Scroll inventory, yep. Are these Awakening Nova buffs? More damage? Yeah. The one thing Nova lacked was damage. The one thing that the best grinder in the game needed was more. Could have taken map to Valencia, put finished scrolls in storage, TP back to fill up again. Yeah, we only have half an hour though. We've only got 30 minutes. They had a bundle that was just max inventory slots, max character weight, excluding event weights for $100. People still buy that up. The problem is that if they don't do that, it costs more than $100 and they make more money. So they're not going to do that. What is this song? Chill. That song's called Beast Mode. I guess that makes sense. Don't like Awakening just because of the random weapon swap. It's pretty rough to get used to sometimes. But I tend to like Awakening classes. That guy had a steel scimitar. He's walking up to me like he knows what he's doing. How goes the Disto grind? Well, we're sitting on duo with enough to make tet, technically. But I want to at least cron the try, and then I'll probably raw tap the tet. Tets are too expensive. Tries are too expensive too, honestly, but I think I'll at least feel a little bit better if I'm cronning up to try. Where's this box of hammers? He owns the place without semi. Whip out my hammer. I'll fix it for you guys, don't worry. He owns a place with that semi? Yeah, must. What's your APDP? This much. This much. Crons and accessories always hurts. So expensive, especially Distos, man. It kind of didn't make sense on like Valtaras and stuff already. And then you get to Distos and it's just like crazy. But it'll be the last time we do this. So we get the tet, we're done with earring slots basically. Then we just need a belt eventually, but it could be the last thing, honestly. You could go Kratuga soon for money. Kratuga is not as good of money for me as it is for you. So it's not actually that good for me. Vids just recently started popping up on my feed. Love the content. Hey, appreciate you watching. I'm sure Kratuga would be decent money still. But it makes a lot more sense for me to work on 2 things at once instead of 1 thing at once. And in Histria, we get kind of a lot of scrolls to do memory fragments to push the rest of our stuff as well. And it's pretty good money. So it currently makes a lot more sense for me to be in Histria than Kratuga. Though I have started throwing away the freaking... What are those things called? What are they called? These claw pieces. I've had to throw away like a half dozen of these because I just don't have anywhere to put them. So, could make sense, I guess, use them. Books from Kratuga feel bad. Yeah, and you don't get as many of those as you do the Histria scrolls. We got 8 complete scrolls in an hour, so. Kind of a lot. Pretty good silver, but yeah, most of the money is in artifacts and accessories. Those stack if you combine them, by the way, but if I combine them, then they're useless. I may as well throw them away. Because the only good they do for me is getting me into Kratuga, right? Which you can't use the combined version for. It's a regular one, right? So I don't actually need them for anything. Unless you can uncombine them, but I don't think you can, right? You can use them to force entry into Histria. But I don't need to do that. I did the portal quest and I don't mind searching for portals. I don't usually struggle with that stuff. 2,000 books, but I don't want to do them. Yeah, the books just take so long. My internet is dying again, so great. Just not a good day for my internet, apparently. Must be tired of working or something. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't really need them for anything. So, like, I'm hanging on to some in case we at some point in the future decide to do Kratuga, but I don't really see that happening either. I think Orcs is going to be way better money for me than Kratuga. Just because you can basically vendor everything. And we're going to be out of loot scrolls at some point, so I need to consider grinding without loot scrolls. Get better internet. I have the best and most expensive internet in my area, and it's not that good. The upload is not crazy. It, like, the upload far exceeds the speed that I'm trying to upload at, but we don't talk about my Cagdom ring pile, Quinny. I know I need like a Cactum ring or something for some sort of journal or something. I don't know. I'm a procrastinator, okay? They sit there until I don't need them anymore. I can't do it, man. I can't go back to Blood Wolves, so I can't throw them away until I'm, like, ready for that quest. Yeah, I think it's just a try, but it's been so long since I've done that journal that I don't actually remember if it's more than just that. Tet Blackstar! Hey! Congrats on the Blackstar. I'll be next. We'll one-tap our Blackstar today. HP journal, you need a try. Okay. I saw you got the Tet, yeah! Nice. Okay, we're out of scrolls. 57 memes. Ooh, 43 Caphras. We're getting real close. We need 171 Caphras till Dawn's Gloves. I'm getting there. Almost ran off the road there. Not sure if you ever mentioned it, but are you gonna do Dorum Morgrim? I'll probably have to at some point, right? It's hard to say. Probably not for a long while if I do. Work time, last couple of days in the year, then it's the holidays. Australians, man. Imagine getting time off for the holidays. Have a good one, Quinny. There's 68 memes. Look at that. I don't like that auto range in the inventory automatically sets everything else to auto range. I don't like that. Oh, we need some stones. So we're going to be swinging. Where are these stones? I don't have any stones. Okay. Be heating some stones. We'll repair this first, I guess. Jumped 9 AP from 252. Nice. 261 bracket. You're starting to get into the brackets. Alright, let's heat some stones. I'm running out of sharps, so I'm starting to get a little bit concerned. But we should be okay. For now. Still have your old armors to give the plus 15 pry and duo green armors for book 1. I never went to plus 15, did I? I think I just went to like plus 5. I don't think I ever went to plus 15. Maybe let Dez do the enhancing. I feel like Dez is better at it. You want Dez to swing on the Tet? Dez might be the drop guy though, not the enhancing guy. If we think about it. I think we just commit. Let's just one bang this Black Star to Tet. Here we go. We need a duo stack. We like 50s for duo for some reason. That's very high for duo. That might have been too high. Maybe I'm thinking 30s, not 50s. We didn't even get it. Okay. Well. 30, not 50. Okay. Okay, there's the enhancing for the day. We hit 2 tets and we're back at, or we hit 2 duos and we're back at Pry. Easy. Easy game. That's 60 memory fragments. That's more than an hour in Histria. For just a couple clicks. Should I go for the pen bags with these 600 crons or save and raw enhance? I have 130 frags left. What you should do is just buy pen bags and not enhance them. That's what you should do. That's probably not what you're gonna do, but I think that's what you should do. Des would have hit Tet. We can't even hit Duo, man. How's Des gonna hit Tet if we can't even hit Duo? Easy pry it. Why not cron it? 300 mil per tap? Yeah. 300 mil per tap. That's an hour per click. That's so much. Get 700 gear score today, right? Yeah. All we have to do is move some numbers around. If you're dyslexic, I have 720 AP. Yeah. Easy game. In the world of BDO, we live by the motto pen or pry, and oftentimes BDO gives us pry. That's fair. That's fair. Des just one taps everything. Good old Des nuts. Des would tap for duo and hit Tet because he's just that good. Yeah. I think I'm gonna save the frags for my main hand. Got enough boss gear to make one. Oh, a black star, you mean? Yeah. That could make sense. All right. Should probably repair again. Oh, we're good. King Des. King Desnitz. Look at all this stuff. I should probably talk to villagers of Glish. Do I want to do that? That seems like some work. I don't know if I want to do that. How are my... I haven't even looked at my adventure logs in a while. That one's good. I think I need to do this one as well for some reason. It's like an AP or something, I forget. Alright, so we need a tri-cagtum ring, huh? Maybe we'll just smack together a tri-cagtum. I think I'm full on stacks though. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just get this out of the way and we'll smack together the try. I think I have a pry in here, yeah. There's a pry. We'll take, what, 5 of these for now? And we will get the tri-cagtum ring, or the tri-cagtum ring. Maybe. It's very high stack, let's not use that. Oh, we 20 stack for duo? That sounds good. Easy duo. 30 stack for try, why not? Okay, well, it's gone forever now. It's gonna be so funny if we don't get the try and we have to go back to I have to go back to Blood Wolves. That'd be so funny. I will extract that stack. Enhance. What do we want? We only have 30 stacks. We're so juiced, we only have 30 stacks. Oh, there's more Kafirs right there. There's a 50 stack. Great. I guess I'll grab some Blackstones. Would that actually be funny though? You might have me there. There's got to be at least someone that would think that would be funny. Someone would think that would be funny. I should probably grab more Cagdom rings. I feel like this is not going to go as well as I thought. We'll just grab a cool 20 of them. Alright, we're starting at Pry. I guess we'll just get like a 20 stack. That's very high. Easy Pry. I guess maybe we'll use a 30 stack for Duo just because. Didn't go. Great. We're back for the Pry. 20 stack. Pry. Are we gonna get the Duo this time? We got the Duo. Didn't get the Try. Okay. Probably another 20 stack, I guess. Got the Pry. Didn't get the Duo. I'm starting to get a little bit concerned here. I really don't want to go back to Blood Wolves. Maybe we should start using a little bit more serious stacks. Okay, didn't get the Pry. Okay, didn't get the Pry. Okay, we got the Pry. Maybe we'll just use a 40 stack. Didn't get the Duo. This account, man. We don't have enhancing luck on this account. That's going to be a bit of a problem. All right, we got to get the Pry here now. Okay. Now we just get an easy Duo. Like I don't see the issue here. And it didn't go Duo. I know tap try on those easy while I'm grinding there, yeah. I don't have enhancing luck though. We have negative enhancement chance. And we are basically down to our last 22 Cagdom rings. And we haven't even made a single try attempt, right? So I don't know, man. Pry. Duo. Gone. shaking head. That is correct. You are correct, Mr. Black Spirit. I'm shaking my head at you. Right. Gone. Brother. This is my nightmare. This is my nightmare. Don't make me go back to Blood Wolves. I don't wanna. Don't make me do it. Why? Why? Oh, man. Okay. This has got to go. That's a very high stack, but we're going to use it anyway. Didn't go. I've made a 46 stack from a 40 stack. Failing duo attempts on a 50-50. This is going well. Going very well. Okay. We have to one-tap the rest of this. We literally have to one-tap the rest of this. Because I only have 2 left. If I don't get this... If I don't get this try... We're not doing the HP journal. Like, straight up, we're not doing it. I don't need the HP. We're good. I'm not putting up with that. I had like 45 of these things to start with. So we either one-tap this or we're not doing the HP journal. That's where we're at. Okay. Okay. You just tell the game how it is. And it cooperates after that. And we have exactly 0 Cagtum rings left. We spent 40-something Cagtum rings to make a try. And that's how that went. No Cagtum rings left. This whole thing was full of Cagtum rings. All gone. Actually perfect, you don't need to throw any away. Yeah, and now we get to actually get some of our contribution back. That one's too many. We can't sell that one. All right. Look at that, we got 20 contribution points back. Nice. You almost got what you wished for? You almost got that funny? Yeah, it was right on the line there. Sometimes it's better to be on the line than not on the line. All planned, it went perfectly. Why you bought storage in Duvenkroon? Because I was grinding at Blood Wolves. I was just there. And I wasn't like hurting on storage space at the time. I was just there doing it. What are you holding on to the Cactanax for? What else should I do with them? They're just sitting there waiting for me to break crystals. Speaking of, I actually did break a crystal, didn't I? Yeah, so we need another Valor, right? Let's make another Valor real quick. May as well throw that in there. One of them, one of them. Was it Simple Alchemy or something? Simple Alchemy. It's the most CP inefficient storage area. I wasn't thinking CP efficiency when I was grinding Blood Wolves, okay? I was thinking, I go back to Doom and Croon every time. Let me just get a bunch of Doom and Croon storage. And I just hammered it. Alright. But now we de-invested a bunch, right? So now we just have to break a bunch more crystals so that I can burn through those. And then take even more contribution out. $146 Caffers left. Till C10 begs. That's very close. We probably have a bunch of dust somewhere too. I don't know about a bunch, but we have some dust. Getting pretty close. Getting pretty close. I still have my Blackstones on me. Could technically just do a 30-minute storage cleanup, invest in High Del for more storage CP to transfer your items. I could do that. But then I would have to do that. You know what I mean? And I don't know how invested I am in the meme. You know what I'm saying? When it becomes like a really big problem, then I guess fair enough, we'll do that, but I really don't want to if I don't have to. Eventually we'll have to for sure though. Anyway, it is time for me to run. So I will send the Twitch folks on over to somebody else. Appreciate you guys hanging out today, all the follows and stuff. We will be back tomorrow. We actually get to do a little bit longer stream tomorrow because I don't work tomorrow. Took me 5 years to clean up my storage, fair enough. Tomorrow we will probably be working on more money stuff. And then hopefully be able to make that try Disto click. And I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow.